hello. We should be live. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Zayla. How you doing? Did Ben rub your belly good? Oh, he sure did. He sure did. Dude, I hate to say it. I think... Well, first off, you know, the new Pope is about to be revealed soon, so, you know, I had to go record some footage for that. I had to go, you know, they said they wanted me to be there and all that, but I said, bro, like, really? Like, I'm already late to stream, dude. I'm just gonna give you some pre-recorded footage. So, you know, so stay tuned for that. Hashtag spoilers. Hashtag new Pope. But no, what I really hate to say is, dude, I think what got to me was the, I always talk about how I don't think, like, Taco Bell fucks up my stomach. Dude, you know what it was? I had the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. You know what it was? And I think, I don't know. I think it did something to me. You know, which is funny because chicken nuggets are, you know, well, okay. To be honest, it was probably the sauces, because they had, like, epic sauces with the chicken nuggets, and they were actually really good. But that's probably what did it. And it's a damn shame because the, like I said, the sauces were good. Like, I like the chicken nuggets and the sauces they had, but, like, unfortunately, I do think that's what... I don't know, I think that's what upset my stomach so bad, because, like, he was saying that too, but he said it was instant for him. For me, it was like a full, maybe not a full 24 hours, but, you know, it was like I don't know, like a 10 hours in. I was just saying, Hector, I think it was the Taco Bell sauces that they serve with the chicken nuggets, because because like I said, Taco Bell normally doesn't mess me up. So that's why I'm like, I hate to say it, but I think it was probably this, like, unless it was the chicken nuggets, right? But that'd be kind of embarrassing if some chicken nuggets fucked up my stomach. So I assume it was the sauces, but the sauce, like I said, it's also a damn shame because that shit was mad good. That shit was mad good. It was funny, Zayla, because, like, I just ate the chicken nuggets or whatever, and, like, literally, like, maybe not even 10 minutes later, Nick was like, oh, yeah, the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell, like, fucked me up. And I'm like, you know? So I'm like, wait a minute. But, you know, I you know, it was like a system cleanse, and then after that, I don't know, when my stomach hurts, I don't know, it feels like you just gotta eat them again to test. So true. When my stomach hurts, I usually just gotta, like, I don't know, I just had to, I wanted to make sure it was all out, you know what I mean? So I'm not running to the bathroom and, like, fighting for my life. And then, you know, and then I ate a little more food just to make sure I'm chilling, you know? But, yeah, no, it was just, you know, it wasn't pretty, let's just say. But, like I said, honestly, Hector, like, you know, I'll just have to make sure I have them. Was digging. No, I just mean, like, I didn't want to, like, you know, I didn't want to start streaming and then, like, I'm running back to the bathroom in, like, a second. Because sometimes, you know, like, the Empire Strikes Back, right? Sometimes you feel like you got it all out, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go do whatever. And then you're like, and then you hear, like, brrr, and you're like, oh, hell nah, I gotta go now. I really gotta go, you know? In the rain and in the snow. But yeah, yeah, Hector, honestly, like, they were really good, so I would try it again. I just gotta think next time, like, okay, like, I gotta, you know, I either gotta eat them earlier so it strikes me before stream time, or, like, on a day, like eat it before a day that I, like eat it like on Friday so I can have it. So Saturday when it hits, when the Taco Bell hits, then I'm chilling. Yeah, well, Hector. Oh wait, if you go, Hector, the sauces that were really good was the Bell sauce and the Well, actually, honestly, it was mostly the Bell sauce. But they're supposed to have a jalapeno honey mustard, which sounded really good. But they were out. They were out of it at the one I was at. And aside from that, they had like a fiery ranch, which it was like all right. It was literally just like ranch with, I think, like literally well, maybe not Taco Bell fire sauce, but like I don't know. It was ranch with some form of like hot sauce or something or another. And it was like all right, but it was like, you know, I'm not a huge fan of ranch, so. Anyway, let's get into the game. We basically, you know, we basically lost an hour of time. But let's get to it, shall we? But yeah, no, I was just, I was fighting for my life. But also, Hector, like I was telling Zayla, you know, the new Pope is supposed to be on soon, so I was recording some footage for that because I told him I'm already late to stream, you know? And if they're gonna make me, sit around for that long, I just said I got some pre-recorded footage for you guys, so stay tuned for the Surely One Pope announcement. Stay tuned for that. That'll be hype. What I should have done was I should have done a Danganronpa reference and showed up to stream 2 hours late and been like, guys, I'm here at normal time. And it would have been, you know, it would have been a reference, like the last case. I could have been like, guys, I checked all the clocks. It said it's 12 right now. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
Now then.
You show up and start off from the beginning of the game like, guys, where are we? Yeah, exactly. But no, I wouldn't. But I was like, part of me was like, dude, hold up, wait, what if I just wait till it's 2 hours late and then I show up as like epic Danganronpa reference? And I'd be like, sorry guys, I had to get to my stream room, which actually was on top of my house, through an elevator. But the elevator was broken. Someone broke the button, so I had to get some soda on it. Yeah, so I had to go 180 degrees. me like, where's my stream setup, dude? And I'm just like facing the wrong way. You get the picture, Hector. You get the picture. So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're not our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? And she's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. And it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle. That's kinda hot. Me, when WWE has a triple threat match. Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them? Well, I'm just saying, dude. The Future Foundation buying out the Yakuza? Just saying, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's an impossibility, you know? Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled!
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Yes.
Listen.
There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my!
Lied?
Well?
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up, so we would be suspicious of each other.
You insolent fool!
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak?
Man,
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Like the dark devils of destruction. Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? Dude, Byakuya! I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Oh. I think it's gotta be the ultimate despair, right? Which is Junko, which I think is in 5 days when the bomb blows up, right? Or am I tripping balls? Or is that person hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us? Who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of killing school life. Wait. Dude, that's you! Dude, that's you! That's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh?
how about it?
If so, a lot of the things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Yeah, Minimaru, you tell him.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain if he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
Yo, what's up, Ted? Ted, don't eat the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Worst mistake of my life. No, actually, well, it was probably the sauces. It was probably the sauces, but the sauces are really good. Yeah, what's up, Ted? How you doing? And then they had some, then they pulled me aside for some stupid shit. They were like, hey, we elected you as the new pope. And I was like, okay. I'll go record a pre-recorded message for you guys to play when I get announced as the new pope. But I got some streaming to do. You thought about getting them? They were good. They were good. They just, I think that's what fucked up my stomach this morning. Really bad. Which I imagine it was probably the sauces, right? But like, you're not gonna get the nuggets without the sauces, right? But dude, the Bell sauce was real good. And I have to go back and get them again, dude, because they didn't have the jalapeno honey mustard sauce, which sounded really good. Chicken allergy? No. Chicken allergy. Chicken jockey. No, if I had a chicken allergy, I feel like I'd be fucked up in more accounts than one. Because I mean, I don't know, I eat a lot of chicken. I like chicken jockey. But yeah, no, it's no, unless they put like, I don't know, unless they put like grass in the, they're like grass-fed chicken, dude, and I'm allergic to grass, bro. What the fuck were they thinking? You've been acting strange, very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is trouble.
Oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Chickens don't eat grass, you're good. Well, I'm also allergic to pollen, not like the grass, right? But, which I don't think, like, would even matter, but... But yeah, no, I'm just Josh, because you said I have chicken allergy. You said I had chicken allergy. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Corn pollen? Is that real? Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Curious, are you? Well, why don't I tell you guys after that we found out who the traitor is?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're gonna weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, actually, or I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on the island? Will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? The ultimate hope?
Ooh.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless. Yo, curious how Chiaki was the one to go, hey, what does that mean? Because she's the traitor, dude.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't even have a talent. No, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? And we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekamaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my
Yeah, I saw that, Hector. I assume it's gonna be one of the bears I can collect, right, for coins, but they haven't given me the chance. I got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Yay, Mini Maru. And that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? My guy's like, tie up Nagito. Sounds pretty nice. Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. Oh. Sorry, I said Hector, but that's Ted. You know, same thing. You guys are people who live in my computer, and Hector was standing in solidarity with you by not getting online yesterday, so basically I don't fuck with either of you anymore. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. Wait, no, I wanted to get the Monokuma. I had to torture children and get cucked last night? Yeah, I know you did, Ted. I know. Wait, what was my goal? Or what did it say to do? Ted, your story about the torturing the children was awesome. Because you said they like lock each other in a locker and force them to watch Skibidi Toilet or listen to Skibidi Toilet. And that was some real shit you said. My goal is probably to hang out with Fuihiko, but it's not free time yet, is it?
Jeez.
Even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time? It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Your body?
Bastard.
Don't think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, so that's what it was.
Damn it.
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. What does she think? Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. Even like you probably should have stopped that, but what does she know, dude? Well, that's what I'm saying, Ted. Like, I think you know, if you're supposed to be the judge of what should and shouldn't be stopped, that's for you to decide. Not if evil is there, she could have decided that, right? But she wasn't there, which means you were in charge. You were the one. You were the deciding factor. Kaboom. So yeah. Law is his middle name after all. That's true. Hashtag doxed. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues, although I'm not really certain if you even call those clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all the pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Diet Rich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Diet Rich would order him to steal panties, and that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole from Diet Rich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Senior Diet Rich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself, and he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Oh, is it D-Trick? Wait, really? Okay, D-Trick. Okay. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. Oh, it's German? I literally thought it was just like Diet Rich, and it was like some joke about how, like, I don't know, they ordered steak, so bro had a rich diet. I don't know. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemy. The next day I stumbled across what was left of. Ooh, sorry. I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he put Cha-Cha Jr. down with a hunting rifle. Even now I regret what I said back then. Jeez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. What the fuck is this guy talking about, man? Dude, he does this every night. It happens almost every night. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight, you know? Got a text this morning that was like, your claim about a video game addiction has been reviewed. Click this link to see you might be entitled to a class action settlement. Like, bro, why'd they get my ass? Wait, what the hell? Was it like a scam link? Like they were trying to get you to click some shit? Or was this like a meme? Like it was, or was it just like a meme that like people were sending to random ass numbers? Oh, it was probably a scam link. Okay, that's so funny though. Your claim about a video game addiction has been reviewed. That's hilarious. I wonder if they just think like gamers, like maybe they're trying to get like me, like, you know, and I'd be like, wait, my video game addiction claim is finally here. Now I have unlimited dollars, you know, you know. And I'm like, oh yeah, I did make a claim for what's it called, for my video game addiction.
Executive committee has an announcement to make. Good
morning,
everyone.
Ted.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Ted, if you go check your channel points, Ted, you'll notice something new there. And yes, it does cost 1,000 because that's the toxic toll. The toxic toll is extra $500 or 500. I can stop time. Holy shit! Fucking Dio entered the chat room. You're an idiot. How's the volume on that? Is that really loud or is that fine? It's good. Okay. Yeah, Twinkie, we got new "You're an Idiot" channel point redeem. You know, I feel like you might like that one, Twinkie. It could be much louder. Okay, I could go if you want. I could actually up the volume. I'm so happy right now. What's up, Flamin' Tacos? Why are you so happy right now? Is it because I'm live? Smile, 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 smile. Let me go up the volume on that real quick. Oh, it was on 60%. Let me up it to 75. Oh, you're so happy that that's a sound redeem. Yeah, I gotcha. I can't wait to get banned because you're crashing out of the puzzle and I hit the "You're an Idiot." No, that doesn't happen. I don't crash out, guys. I don't crash out. It does not happen. I was gonna say, Flaming Tacos and Twinkie, just a warning. I got the Taco Bell chicken nuggets yesterday and that shit hit me this morning. That's why I was late to stream. I was fighting for my life. I don't know why they call it a restroom anymore. Listen, they were good, and I tried like all the different dipping sauces, right? And I imagine that's what You know, I imagine those are more so what got me rather than the nuggets themselves, but it was, you know, it was rough. And also, I didn't even get to try it. They're supposed to have a jalapeno honey mustard, which sounds really good. But I was not able, they were all out of that one. But I got to try, like, you know, they had, like, the Bell sauce, which is really good. They had, like, a fiery ranch, which is just like ranch, but hotter. Which is, I'm not a huge fan of ranch, so. But you could call me ranch the way I'd be dressing, so. So I have to get food poisoning again? Pretty much, yeah. Well, that's the thing, dude, is, like, normally Taco Bell doesn't fuck me up, so it's funny that, like, the nuggets are, it's probably just the, it's probably just the sauces, right? But, like, you know, it's funny that, like, you know, normally I get, like, the burritos, like, anything, right? I get, like, everything on Taco Bell menu. And like, the one thing that does me in is the chicken nuggets, right? But once again, it's probably the sauces and all that, but... Yeah, Twinkie, I was, you know, it was one of those ones where it's, like... I just needed it to. I needed it out of my system, and then I just you know, I waited a bit because sometimes, you know, sometimes the Empire Strikes Back, right? You're like, you think you're done with it, and then the Empire Strikes Back. So I was like, I don't want to go live, and then instantly have to run to the bathroom for another like 15 minutes or some shit, fighting for my life. So. But I feel a lot better now. It was just more so, you know, it had to get out of the system, and it was it was painful. Well, you know, it was mostly my stomach that was in pain, but never trust the Bell though. See, that's the thing though. It's like I said, Taco Bell usually is never an issue for me, so that's why it was surprising. But
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
maybe I've always been lucky, you know, until maybe my luck finally ran out with Taco Bell. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. But also, Ted, that's why I made the new sound redeem 1,000 instead of 500, is because you have to pay the toxic toll of extra channel points if you're trying to be toxic to me. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Well, shit well.
Nice, dude. Eat well, shit well. Mini Maru spitting facts. What is the cost of being toxic? I don't know, like 500 channel points extra.
For now.
Now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
No, right?
Yeah, goddamn inflation. Flaming Tacos, you haven't been here for the Buzz era, but you know, we took a step back from toxicity for a while. Because I used to have my Shortly One Buzz emote, which was Buzz Lightyear. It was like a little it was Buzz Lightyear on the shelf, right? When they have all the little buzzes. It was all the little Buzz Lightyears on the shelf, and it zooms out, right? And dude, anytime anyone would come in and say any opinion that's somewhat common, right? And everyone they would just spam them with the Buzz Lightyear. Like, get on the shelf, buddy. Get on the shelf, dude. I miss Buzz. Maybe we could bring it back. Maybe we could bring it back. I feel like it was so I don't know. People are going crazy on it. Although I wonder, we got replaced with something that, but we could probably just replace something else. That's what I use Happy for. I wonder. Hold on, let me just double check. I wonder what like our least used emote is. That it would have to be a static emote, right? Not a animated one. Honestly, it's probably Wapa, which is sad. Because I like George Lopez. That was, I think that was like the first emote I had. We surely won Wapa. But Wapa. But you know, the thing is I don't got this anymore. So, you know. Here, what if I swap out George Lopez for Buzz right now? And don't tell anyone, guys. Don't tell anyone. Just start hitting people with the Buzz Lightyear and tell no one. Tell no one what happened. Don't tell anyone, guys. One day someone's gonna notice while Paw's missing, but hold up. What if I re-enable Buzz right now? Alright, Buzz is back, dude. One last Paw for the road. Nice. You got it in before I just say I changed it. But now Buzz should be up and Paw should be gone. Might need a refresh or whatever to see Buzz, I think, but let me see. Can I Buzz? There we go, there we go. Yeah, I see it. Okay, guys, toxicity is back on the menu. Toxicity is back on the menu, guys. Yeah, free thinkers. Guys, if someone comes in and says some shit, guys, drop some Buzz Lightyears on their ass. Oh, wait, who got Nekomaru? Dude, Zayla, I was popping off. You know who it was? It was Gundam. It was Gundam, the guy I suspected the whole time. And everyone's like, no, you're so crazy. OMG, you're so crazy. And it was Gundam. And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours. This is the equivalent to my friend and I calling everyone batteries after watching The Matrix. Well, see, Buzz was like, it was so toxic. People would say anything, and like if people just didn't like the opinion, everyone would hit him with the Buzz. It would be like, or you know, or like even in other people's chat, like Luca would be like, you know, like Luca would be like, oh guys, does anyone else think that like, I don't know, like blank is overrated or blank is underrated? And it's just like fucking Shortly One Buzz in the chat like crazy. But I don't know. Toxicity is back on the menu, so if you guys can say you're an idiot to me, then Shortly One Buzz also gets added to the chat room. Matrix viewers after watching one movie. Were you right? He went AT-AT on Nekomaru? No, I was wrong about that. Oh wait, I'll see when you're back, Flaming Tacos. But yeah, he didn't do AT-AT, but he did use... So one of the pieces of evidence was, they were like, oh, but like, how'd he get, how'd he press the off switch on Mechamaru? Like, how would he let him do that? And I don't know if you were there for it, but at one point he was like, no, everyone stand back. My Dark Devils of Destruction will press the elevator button, and he like throws one of them at the button, and they fucking press the button. So that was like the clue that he used the Dark Devas to press the button on the back of his neck. Was he sent the hamster to go do it, and and it did, and it turned off his Mechamaru or whatever while he's like fighting him. The more so the tying up part was because they tied him upside down, and then the elevator, only the floor moves, right? So then, and also the two buildings in the funhouse were on top of each other. So it was actually a 6-story building instead of being two buildings parallel from each other. So they were fighting on the top floor. He tied him up to the door, and then he went all the way to the other elevator while he was in sleep mode, and then pressed the button, and then his alarm woke him up. Like Nekomaru's built-in alarm woke him up. So then he woke up hanging from the thing, and then he fell down because, you know, he's like struggling, and then he fell down like 3 floors and died. So it was quite a elaborate attempt. But dude, the thing I called him out on, I don't know if you were here for this, but he like showed up to like there was an alarm going off in the hallway that he showed up to, and Nagito and Chiaki mentioned not hearing any noise because they were in like the nice rooms, right? And I was like, dude, Gundam had a nice room. Why the fuck is he out here? He knows something. And I was right. That was actually one of the biggest clues to him being the killer, was that he shouldn't have heard that in his room, which means he wasn't in his room, which means that he was a bad noodle. Because no one knew where he was, which, you know, makes him prime suspect. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured a straightforward one would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
Right.
So that's the plan, what do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
No.
So now, I will present each one of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
The commander sounds like the most fun. Didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you, to Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well.
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey, hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up.
No.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Ugh. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
That matter to
Good,
you.
repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. You object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Miss Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be with Hajime alone at a secret place? Oh, for now.
Damn it.
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds. Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. Hajime needs to spit rope. Does he need to do that, Ted? After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. I'm Wakey. Welcome, Witch. Welcome to the Wakey world. Luckily, you missed less than you normally would have because I was also late to stream because I had tummy ache disease. From the victim is sorry, the suspect. Number one suspect is what's it called? Is Taco Bell chicken nuggets plus the sauces they came with probably, but they were so good. After our planning meeting had ended, I had quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already time to close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. I was gonna get some Taco Bell. I don't know. I liked the nuggets, but they did. I assume it's the sauces, right? But it did mess me up. It did mess me up pretty bad. But yeah, normally the nuggets, or normally Taco Bell in general doesn't mess me up. But the I don't know. I did try a bunch of the dipping sauces, which, you know, I don't know. Probably one of them might not have vibed with me. But I did really like the Bell sauce, so it'd be a shame if it was that one. There was also, I didn't get to try the jalapeno honey mustard because they were all out, which is sad, because that one sounded really good. Hajime, you are late. I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is a culture shock, then I guess that can be overlooked. My tummy disease is just from drinking a lot. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, there's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. The Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the center island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island.
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan changed suddenly, and they had to use a different facility. A different facility? Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? Ain't that the truth? It makes the bathroom trips explosive for certain. Yeah, it was. Like I said, I'm not. I wasn't too far from that either this morning. So, it's explosive Thursday. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right, the Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However,
The discrepancies in this document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. After hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. And I may not be competent. So please be patient with me. Okay. They announced the Pope, it don't look like me? Wait, it doesn't? Wait, they told me that it was gonna be me. I even gave them, like, pre-recorded footage. What happened? Bro, did they change it because I told them I couldn't be there? I couldn't be there in person? Oh wait, hold on. I wanna... Dude, I need more gacha. I guess you had to be there. It's fucked up. Dude, where's my gacha at? Oh wait, is it even over here?
hold it right there.
Oh, there's no time for detours? Wait, are you shitting me? He's American and white. Is it me? It's starting to sound like me.
Hold it right.
My gacha! Let me play gacha. It's me! Oh, Azela was wait, what? I didn't realize I could do this. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's goated. And despite everything, it's still you. I didn't realize there was like quick run. I'm like, meow. Guys, what's wrong with the new Pope? What happened? What's the big idea? No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we're here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Well, Ted, what if America starts having a growing Catholic population because, you know, what if America now starts having a growing Catholic population because of this? A liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes than you than a Beatrice's nest. I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean a bee's nest. In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Now, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what that password is. It's a good thing we came here so we'd at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Dude, we gotta get to Trader. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Yay, dude, we can hang out with Fuyuhiko. Growing Catholic population would be horrible. Sorry, Catholics. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know anything about religion. Like, I could not tell you the difference. Like, what a Catholic is. I think they believe in Jesus and God. I think. I hope. I hope I know that much.
Jeez.
But I really don't know anything else. A capture plan, huh? Will I really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan? Catholics are usually the big haters on LGBT and women's rights. To choose? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like a lot of religion, or religious, like, sects all have that problem in general. Obviously, there are people who are like, oh, I'm a Catholic, but also, like, I'm woke and stuff, right? But, I gotcha, Ted, I gotcha. But, I don't know, like, I feel like that's prevalent in a lot of religions, but, you know, obviously, like, I feel like people are also, you know, like, hey, you know, I'm religious, but I'm also woke. But I'm also woke. But, you know, that's why, once again, I don't know, I was never really religious, so. Yo, what's up, Lord Iman? How you doing? Danganronpa, yeah. Sorry, Iman, I was late today. I was late today, because Taco Bell nuggets got my stomach in a chokehold. Less hardcore than evangelical Americans, but definitely more rough history. Francis was big on including trans and gay people. Francis, dude, Francis from Left 4 Dead. Holy shit. Taco Bell. Well, the Taco Bell nuggets, they were so good, and the sauce is so good too. But I think they put a chokehold on my tummy this morning. You know. But it was really good. I did like it. Y'all need Jesus. Dude, that's why Ted sometimes brings a Bible study in here. You know, bit by bit, I'm learning, Twinkie. I'm listening and I'm learning.
Damn right.
I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagito. A present. Oh wait, my gacha, dude. I need to buy more gacha so I have more presents, dude. Hold on. Wait, what would he like? New guy apparently fumbled a sexual abuse case under his jurisdiction. Wait, what? Was he like a lawyer? Or like a judge? A cardinal? Oh. Dude, see, this is what I mean. I didn't know fucking cardinals, like, oversee stuff. Yeah, there's like a pocket napkin. Yeah, he would like that. He wears a suit, right? I see, so you're giving that to me. That's pretty considerate. You'd make an awesome underling.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, what's the first thing you want to do when you get out of here? They oversee churches and cathedrals in their given region. They're appointed by the Pope. Indubitably. Let's see. First, I wanted to find a safe place to relax and get some decent sleep. That sounds great to me. Geez, compared to this place, I'd rather stay at a prison. That's an odd comparison. At least this place has soft beds. a beautiful ocean, and entertainment. Yeah, you're right. Well, see, Twinkie, I've played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, the Ezio trilogy. Or 2 is part of the Ezio trilogy, right? Because Brotherhood, Revelations, and 2, right, are the Ezio trilogy? Or, I don't know. But either way, that is a trilogy? Okay. Yeah, I played those ones, but like I said, I played them when they were still new, you know what I mean? So, you know, I guess my knowledge has not been retained of the Cardinals and the whatever. What about you? What are you gonna do? Me? First, I'm gonna go visit my sister's grave. I also need to hold a funeral for Peko, even though there's nothing left of her. And for Mahiru as well. I see, you're right. Hey Hajime, I think you're pretty awesome, you know? When it comes to me and others, at least we know where our confidence is coming from, but you? That part of you is missing. But despite that, you don't let it get to you. You've kept a cool head throughout all this so far. You're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to endure everything the best I can. That's what I'm talking about. It's amazing enough that you're able to endure all this.
Someone like me.
I just chill, don't got any opinions? Yeah, Iman, until it's about Shadow of the Colossus. Then you got a really loud opinion. A loud and wrong opinion. Kaboom. I blindly rushed into revenge without thinking things through, with no concern for anything else. And in the end, I can't take back the consequences of that decision.
Hey.
You centrist bootlicker, pick a fucking side. Okay, buddy. But after seeing you and others, keep it together.
Oh, idiot!
There you go. Was that loud enough for you, Ted? Was that one loud enough for you? But after seeing you and the others, keep it together, I feel like I'm starting to see what I need to be focusing on right now. We will definitely survive and escape from here, and I'll do anything to make that happen. If not Peko, Mahiru, everyone's death will go to waste. And that's when I realized this wasn't the same Fuyuhiko I met when we first arrived at this island. This is a man who has overcome great hardships. What can I do from now on? I still don't know, but I do know what I can say right now. Fuyuhiko, let's definitely escape this island, okay? And when we do, would it be alright if we visit their graves together? Huh? Yeah, I'm sure that would make them happy. And Hajime, that part of you may be missing, but I think there's still something there. Because I was able to talk to you like this, and I was able to reflect on my past, and from there I'm able to move forward. That's it. Maybe your talent is that you're the ultimate counselor. What the heck? I don't want a talent like that. That sounds like it'd be stressful. I got an opinion on the name Alex. Yeah, I remember that. I'm agnostic? What is agnostic? Does that mean, I don't know what that means. Oh, it's centrist bootlicker. Oh, is that the one where it's like you would believe, like you're not opposed to there being a god, you just don't think there is one, right? Or something like, I don't know. I mean, isn't it basically just atheist? But it's like, hey, like I don't want to say I'm atheist because then people are gonna think I'm Redditor. Oh, okay. Believe in a higher power, but no specific form of that via religion. Okay. Indubitably. I think it's totally perfect for you. That higher power? Yeah. You're believing in it right now. Like, I don't think there's proof of a god, but no proof against one either? Yeah, well, if you guys want proof, just look on the left side of the screen. Whereas I'm Reddit atheist, and I don't think there's any higher power. Ted, if you really think that, Ted, then let's have Risk of Rain before D&D and Daima. Prove to yourself that you can break the shackles of a higher power and get online to play with your friends today. Look on the left side of your screen. Northern Lion just chatting. I think it's totally perfect for you. Our somber conversation took an unexpected lighthearted turn, and we laughed harder than we had in a while. I parted ways with Fuyuhiko and returned to my room for now. Here, let's go spend our gacha before I forget. All the food pics I sent? No, I did not like all those. Because I didn't have them. You know what I mean? I was yearning. What's the quick button? Right mouse button? Okay. Yeah, which you had me yearning, so I couldn't dare I couldn't dare enjoy it, you know? It had me in a yearning type mood. Surely you could never just be happy for someone else. He'd get jealous and hate them forever. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I'm looking out for number one. And that's me, dude. I can be happy for someone else when, like, for example, they do something amazing, like, I don't know, like, subscribe to my stream. Then I'm like, I'm happy for you. You finally made, like, a good decision in your life, you know? But until then, you know, I'm not really too impressed. I'm looking out for number 2's body style. Nice. I need to make last-minute battle maps in case you guys kill shit tonight. Now I gotta talk down every encounter, so next time Ted hosts D&D, I'm like, Ted, last time you didn't need your battle map, so you can play video games all day before D&D. So I'm gonna make sure I talk down all the encounters today, so none of them happen. Yeah, come in. Honey, I'm home. Wait, epic room. He's got the epic, like, folding screen. So we're capturing Nagito tonight, huh? I should try to calm down and preserve my energy. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. No, actually, it's pretty fun. I talked to Fuyuhiko about random things over drinks. You guys will get approached by a quest NPC and then go, no thanks, I'll get my money from the bank and go back to the ship. Real shit, Ted, real shit. Can I just give him the same thing I gave him last time, or do they like... Or did that like not work? Will he be like, bro, you already gave this to me? Razor Ramon, dude. Razor Ramon is fucking a wrestler. What the hell? Many-sided dice set like D&D. Here, give him one of these again. Oh, he does like it still. Okay. Yo, what's up, GG? How you doing?
Hey.
Hajime, there's something I need to talk to you about. Come here. He seems more serious than usual. What's going on? I followed Fuyuhiko until he arrived at his Bro, we were in his cottage.
Damn right.
Yo, wait there. I got something from the supermarket. Oh, here it is. He slammed a 60-ounce bottle and a glass right in front of me. Is this alcohol? No, it's just water. Listen up. Underage drinking is not allowed under any circumstances. Let me tell you, this smells enough to make me want to pass out. I advise you not to go within 300 feet of this stuff. Don't be absurd. Regardless, it just wouldn't feel right with only a plastic bottle. Come on, take it. I'll take the glass, but I have no idea what the heck is going on. This is probably... Is this... exchanging vows? Are you proposing to me or something? I miss Pope talk? Yeah, you did miss Pope talk. I think I'm the Pope. Did you know alcohol bottles make great weapons? It feels like my joke fell flat. Is this... Sorry, is this Brotherhood Cup? Did you be talking about a Brotherhood Cup? What, you don't want to? Well, Ted, I just wanted to say it because... Bro, I wanted to know if he was proposing to me. No, it's nothing like that. I just honestly never thought anything like this would ever happen to me. Obviously. Don't think about it too much. This isn't about making us real brothers or anything. This is a promise to return alive, together. I will never die. I mean, I've already died once, and Pekko already saved that life, after all. But you look like the type who dies easily, you know? So I thought this would be a good way if we made a promise like this. Hey, don't say something so ominous.
Shut up!
That's why I'm saying that I'll give you half of my life.
You.
I mean you.
Well...
You're my very first friend. Yay! Even now, I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan, but I feel like that might change if I get out of here alive. So Hajime, you better... Guys, I'm getting into the Yakuza, dude. I'm getting into the Yakuza after Danganronpa 2's over. Fuck yes. So Hajime, you better not die either. Toby Fox should give the new Pope Deltarune. So true. Fuyahiko, you.
If you're unsure...
If you're unsure... Oh.
Live on. Search persistently and keep looking for it. And then, you should be able to find it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll definitely try to find it too. I accepted the cup and swallowed the water in one gulp. Fuyahiko did the same and suddenly smashed the cup afterwards. Some say shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I prefer this way. I mean, if you break something, that means it can't ever be broken again.
Hey.
Wait, he is gonna die. Wait, Ted, that's the death flag right there, is him smashing the cup and saying, that shit. Oh, that's right. Do you want to be my underling when we get out of here? Yes! Yes! You mean like a little brother? That doesn't really feel right. Fine, you can just be my bro.
Damn right.
Well, anyway, we gotta give it our all and think of a way to get out of here. We each took a piece of the broken cup and put it in our pocket. I can feel a strong bond with Fuyahiko. As long as I have this bond, I will never give up. That's what I believe. Yay, dude! Finally! Finally, we made one friend! Ooh, silver spoon. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Well, what? Oh, it's like one where you get fucking people's undies if you become their bestie. After talking to Fuyahiko for a while about various things, I returned to my room. Hey, that was the thing in Danganronpa 1. If you like max leveled someone in 1, you got their undies. A doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I finally opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? Dude, imagine he walked in my room, he like comes in, walks all the way to the corner of my room to my Monokuma collection, and then just like stances up until I talk to him. What are you doing here? You ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that. Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable. Since you're the one who's isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at the island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go. Yep. Dude, this is what I mean. Like, people always get angry. They're like, oh, why isn't Nagito dead yet? I hate him, I want him dead. Bro, you shouldn't take him so seriously. He even said so himself. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Wait, dude, what if they capture me because I walk in first? If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyahiko and Akane should be waiting inside. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. Haha, you're a terrible actor. Oh, well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. Unironically, I'd love to have a jacket like Nagito's. Dude, Nagito's jacket looks like if you put on the hood and zip it up, it'll be like one of those ones that zips all the way up to the hood and makes you look like Creeper Minecraft. Sorry, not to hate on your swag, GG, but... as I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sighted?
I love how he's like I just love how they're like, okay, let's make a plan where we jump him and tie him up. And then Akane puts him in a chokehold, and everyone else just stands there and goes, okay, we're gonna tie you up now. And then he's like, alright, fine.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island.
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh. An explosion of darkness overtook me. I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Oh. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
Set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
It's the warhead I gave him the other streams. Oh, hell nah, dude. Fucking bad end because I gave him that warhead, dude. Oh, hell nah.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Chiaki. My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I said are timed. They're gonna go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? You really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where? Where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey,
Come on, come on.
now.
Don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Oh, Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see. So you sure have good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely. But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't breaking the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. Oh shit, did I, it was one of those lines, Hajime? Yeah, you get the picture, GG. He was in character too. You know? What the hell?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all this time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable, I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
damn it.
And I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Dude, it's gotta be Chiaki! Chiaki's the only one not fucking here ever! What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor, even if it cost me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really gonna blow up the entire island? Like, I just feel like right now the only person who makes sense is Chiaki, right? But unless it's like me or Nagito, right? That's the only other like curveball. Is if it is me or Nagito, then I guess sure. But other than that, like I feel like out of me and him, the only other option is Chiaki. But my motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, the woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams, I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerve if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Yay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Okay, yay. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Ted Sim, what? Fucking wakes up after... You're like, oh, I feel sore after the bombs went off yesterday? Does that happen to you frequently? Oh, ringing in his ears. Okay, okay. I'm like, what? I'm like, what part of that was the Ted simulator? Dude, is there even food here? Didn't he blow up all the food here? Oh no, I guess the upstairs was fine. Okay.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean,
Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard, you better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on, oh. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did you say hint? Okay, yay. Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me so happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before?
Piss me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey,
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later. How scary. Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
Why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone,
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. The ruin?
please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing?
Just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place, too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about the Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it all. He friggin' means the Zumi Castle. How's your fat belly? I'm better. It was the Taco Bell chicken nugget. Well, presumably the sauce, but like, you know, I had Taco Bell chicken nuggets and the sauce, and it's presumably that. But you know, it was more so I was, you know, I had to get it out of my system, and once, you know. What do you think about it? They were really, well, the nuggets are like fine, right? The nuggets are nuggets, right? And the sauces were really good. I really like the sauces. They didn't have the jalapeno honey mustard, which I really wanted to try, but that stuff was like it was really good altogether. But like I said, I think it fucked up my stomach, so you know. And we have those two places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
Like,
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey,
That probably goes for Nagito, too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
jeez.
Hanakuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap. If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up, too.
hey.
Anyway, we should try going there, at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Right.
Alright, full speed ahead. Full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Well, yeah, see, that's the weird thing. I feel like the nuggets are gonna come as, like, a permanent menu item, I feel like. Because I feel like they've, like... This is their second or third time, like, having them, right? I feel like they're just trying to see, like, if it does well each time, right? And I feel like they'll probably just make it like a permanent menu item. Like, it feels like they want to sell nuggets for some reason, like, really bad. I mean, they're good, like, don't get it twisted, but it's just, like, funny. So I feel like they're just, like, they keep on testing it. They're like, okay, like, will it actually do well now? Like will they still sell well? I don't know. Kind of seems like that's the, Well, I don't know. Recently, like, the Cantina stuff has been there for, like, I don't know, a couple, like, 6 months maybe now, right? Like, I feel like they've been adding stuff, over and over again. You know, I'm sad I never got to try the street chalupas or dipping burritos, because I swear they were there for, like, 3 weeks, or maybe even, like, 2 weeks, I swear. Like, by the time I went to Taco Bell, to get them, they were like, it was on the menu, right? But they're like, oh, we're done with that. Like, it's basically they're wrapping it up, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, so I never get to try that. Well, it's welcome to the stream, Hellion. Hope you're doing well. Hey, check it out. Oh. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. And let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. Oh, you've been playing Clair Obscure? Nice. I gotta start Clair Obscure. I'll probably start it, like, honestly, like, around... Like, probably when I'm done with Yakuza 4. I'll probably start Clair Obscure. You're right. And let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Wow.
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. And the bombs are in here? The bombs are in here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? I feel like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I saw that ancient ruin. Ooh. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. The subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Dude, it... Bro, I swear, these MFers, they pee me the freako. Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
The password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't think I'd stream Clair Obscure. I don't know, turn-based games and me are like... I don't know, even like Persona, like, you know, half the stream would be like me in the Velvet Room, right? But Persona's like freaking bat chest, and I know people would probably enjoy watching Clair Obscure, but like I just feel like I spend way too much time in menus because I really like I don't know, I like to like, you know, I don't like auto-equipping the best, I don't like, you know, like I know like a lot of games have auto-equip the best gear, this and that, right? But like I literally like to sit there and like just sit there in the menus for mad long and like figure stuff out. So I feel like it wouldn't be super exciting to watch. So I probably wouldn't stream it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Helen, is I love doing that. I just don't think it's something that is enjoyable for us. Like, the way I play, like, turn-based strategy games or RPGs, I feel like it's very slow. You know? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, auto-equip the best equipment, next scene, right? So, like, people, like, you know, so the stream wouldn't be, like, consistently, like, it'd be me sitting in the menu, like, do I want +1 attack or +1 crit? And, like, for, like, half an hour, you know? And I'll just, like, sit there, like, indecisive style for mad long, so, but, like, yeah, like, so I think I'll love the game. I just don't think I'll stream it because I feel like... I might stream it to Discord for, like... I know Ben wants to see it a little bit. And whatnot. Yeah, me concocting a build to turn a character into a nuclear bomb for 8 hours. The fight will be less than 3 minutes. Yeah, that's some real shit. You don't know if it has auto-equip? Yeah. Well, I'm just saying as an example, right? Like... Because I know a lot of games, right? You can just kind of like, oh, auto-equip, right? Whenever you get new gear, and it'll just... You know, you'll get through the game that way, right? But I like to, you know, I like to do, like, the whole, like, you know, sit through my menus, see what the hell I can cook up, you know? And like I said, I just play those games very slow. So, because, like, I love Fire Emblem, which is, I know, not, like, turn-based, right? But it's a tactical game. And that's, like, the same way. It's, like, I'll sit there and I'll be like, oh, what skills do I want? Like, I like to plan out my stuff ahead in Fire Emblem and whatnot, right? And this and that. So I play those games very slow. Whereas I could probably be streaming games that are more, I mean, I'm saying, oh, I don't like games that are slow, and I'm sitting here playing Danganronpa, which is all, like, you know, I mean, it's not really, like, gameplay, right? It's just all mystery, right? But also, like, you know, I feel like people fuck with Danganronpa. More so than me sitting in like a menu, you know? Like trying to read and understand stuff. Or is it me trying to read and understand what the fuck's happening, so. But yeah. Everyone should fuck with Danganronpa, yeah. But yeah. Cause I know, well, I promised Ben I'd play Blueprints on stream. And I also got to do Indiana Jones as well. I'm jonesing for some Indiana Jones, you know. I might do Indiana Jones next, maybe, because you know, break up like the Danganronpa with like some you know, a more action-based game, and then I might do Blueprints like after that to do like a you know, just to split up, like, you know, because Danganronpa's not really a puzzle game per se, but you know, doing like mystery into like another slow game, or I guess, right? Well, I'd say slow game, you know, just like a less actiony game, right? Might break it up with like some Indiana Jones or whatever, then go to Blueprints and whatnot. As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. It is a rather tragic moment.
hey,
I wonder who erased this. Huh, erased?
so...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it. Dude, it was Nagito.
So,
But Monami and Monokumo shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forget
Then it was
you.
Nagito. He's the only one who's erased the password. Talk your truth, Mini Maru.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin. So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. That actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though we knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he had shoved that reality in our faces, there's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know? Who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the passwords to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist? Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different, than when we were in the funhouse, and what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her, and she stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in on the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easy to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to secretly go to meet someone. Does that mean?
Sorry.
Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening. Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Silly fool.
No, not you, Mini Maru. Mini Maru, you won't split up, right? If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan. I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, wait, what's your secret plan? I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane from Nagito for now, far away. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Dude, it's so Chiaki. It is literally so Chiaki. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? That's us! The password to guide everyone to the future. Dude, that's the password. That's written right below it. I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed. Did someone die already? No, Nagito planted bombs everywhere. And we have, I believe, exactly, I think, noon tomorrow. Like, right now it's about to be nighttime. I think this is the nighttime announcement. And noon tomorrow, I think the bombs all go off and we all die. Unless the traitor comes forward. So.
Ahem! Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement
And I'm
to
pretty sure it's Chiaki. That's all I'm gonna say.
make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Yeah, surely one kaboom moment for real, dude. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on the way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Yeah, at noon tomorrow, another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the trader will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. Yeah, exactly, ending stream. Like, let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Good night. Miguel, you need to grow up. You need to grow up. Be more like Lord Iman. Be more like Lord Iman. Understand that this is Danganronpa, and that you actually love the turns and twists it's taking. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. This is Danganronpa because it's dang lame. Kaboom. No kaboom. No kaboom.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Hey, just give me one of these. Doesn't matter what. Okay,
And make sure to give it our
Okay,
all
hold on. Let's
day.
think. Here. What about Squidward? Everyone's an idiot except for me.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Iman, I was in the middle of something. Really? Real mature, buddy. Here. Squidward. Everyone's an idiot except for me. Well, it's true. Sorry, the first half of that was SpongeBob impersonating Squidward, to be clear. And then the second half was Squidward himself. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window, I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime, Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. The bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran to my cottage. What is Sonia doing out here? Going to reveal herself as a traitor? Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst-case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh, hell nah!
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, You should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane,
This is bad.
are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh? Boom.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Ooh, E.G. peeps you would have picked to be the new pope. Well, Spock, if you were here earlier, number 1 would probably be revealed already. But number 3. Number 3. Scap. Number 3, Scap. I don't know. I think Scap as Pope would go pretty hard. Just honestly, gut feeling, I think Scap would be awesome Pope. I don't know. Not much to that one. It's just, I think Scap would be awesome Pope. Number 2. Ben. Ben would be like, all right, chat. Today we're gonna praise the Lord. And I think that would go hard. Yeah, Scap Pope. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Benger Pope 10. And number 1. So this was actually, I actually had to turn down the offer already. But yeah, the number 1 is me. They actually asked me. They were like, "Hey, you're appointed the new pope," and I actually had to turn them down. But yeah, I think I'm number 1, but I had to stream today, and I was like, hey, I can pre-record like something, like a message maybe if you want me to be there, but like I gotta stream. Yeah, well, exactly, Max, right? I was already late to stream because of my stomach, right? I was already late to stream because of my tummy ache, right? So I didn't want to be even more late. Pope or Spock? That goes pretty hard, actually. Spock would probably be a fine Pope, I imagine. I think Spock could be trusted with a leadership role. Actually, I don't even know what the Pope does. I'm going to be honest, guys. I literally don't know what the Pope does. I literally kind of assume the Pope is a bum ass, which might be rude. But like, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm like, oh, he just sits around and says awesome shit. I don't know. That's probably sacrilegious. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean it. If you guys fuck with the Pope, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that in a rude way. I don't know. Oh, is Spock getting hit with ads? But yeah, Iman, you would not. No, you're Lord Iman, not Pope Iman. Grow up, not you, dude. Your parents put you in a religion school during elementary, and I didn't remember that shit once you were done. Yeah, I'll be Lord of the Rings then. Oh, okay, yay. Okay, yay. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, then please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
A password to that ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Who are the top 3? Number 3 was Scap. Number 2 was Bengerman 10. And number 1 was me. It was me. Because I actually had to turn them down. They told me they wanted me there in person. I told them I could have pre-recorded some footage for the reveal, for the grand reveal, but they didn't want me, they said that's unacceptable, so I told them no. Yeah, number 3! But yeah, you know, I had to turn them down. Like, I would have loved to take in the job, but I told them I couldn't miss my stream, you know? I told them I couldn't miss my stream today. Ads are over? Yeah, Spock, number 1 was me. Because I had to turn them down. Because they wanted me to be there in person for the grand reveal. And I told them, hey, I'm already late to my stream because I had a tummy ache. And that if they, like, I can pre-record something for them, but they said no, that's unacceptable. So I had to turn the offer down, you know, because I told them I had to stream. I told them, hey, I gotta go live. Which Pope crown would you have chosen? What are the options? I actually don't know them. I was saying this while the ads are probably rolling, Spock, but I literally don't even know what the Pope does. Like, I was like, I was saying, what's it called? You know, Ben would be like, okay, chat, now we're gonna praise the Lord and stuff. Light, medium, and heavy Pope crown. Is that literally what it is? Like, I don't know, do we have pictures maybe? Hold on, can I look up different Pope crowns? Different Pope crowns. Let's see. Hold on, where can I... Hold on. The Pope speedruns Undertale? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, here we go. Here, I got like a list with pictures, it looks like. Maybe? Hold on. Not all of these have pictures, but hold up. Here we go. Is the one that Pope Francis, is it just the one he always wore? I would assume. I like the Napoleon one. I like this one. Do I just get to choose, or do I have to make my own? Oh, Iman, I'll see you when you're back. But yeah, if I had to choose one, honestly, probably this one, the Napoleon one. That one, I like this one. How do I get commission to make one of these? I don't know. Probably gotta talk to the Pope, dude. The new one. Oh, wait, positions of power in the world. Okay. At me if you want to know what position of power you get. Let's see. Max, you get, it was just announced, Miguel. It was literally just announced, like, maybe, like, an hour ago. After I turned them down, they had to scramble and find a new one. Maybe not even a full hour ago. But, let's see. Position of power in the world. Max, you are a prime minister. Kaboom. Hellion? Hellion, you get to be... you get to be a queen. Chelsea, you get to be the Pope. Miguel, you get to be the president. Iman, you get to be a lord. Kaboom. Which you get to be a princess. And Spock, you get to be, the vice president. I saw a bunch of people saying it was the end of the world if the new pope was black. What do you think about this, pal? I think that's racist, Miguel. That's my thoughts on that. Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? He didn't say he didn't agree. No, I don't agree with that. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the passage to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. And let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all, and I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister, mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
You're right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, we don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
And leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. You should have streamed the new Pope reveal like you watch game reveals. I'm gonna be honest. I literally have no investment in who the Pope is other than I'm like, wow, dude, that's new Pope. Because I don't know what the Pope does. I'm not religious. And I don't know. I didn't even know what Pope Francis did other than play Undertale. I feel like that's the only thing I knew about Pope Francis, that he played Undertale.
Leave it to me.
If Akane had the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway.
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the fourth island. I should search in every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Can I go back in the entire funhouse? Probably not, right? It's possible that the bombs were placed inside this train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Okay, yeah, probably. No funhouse. No funhouse. I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I try looking somewhere else. Dude, he hit it on the roller coaster. Let's go ride the roller coaster one more time just to make sure it's not on the tracks, right? Hajime? Well, I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Robber. This is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen? Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. Dude, we've all been here at least once, right? What if it's back in here? Oh, okay, never mind. That'd be epic if he put in the spot that we literally just checked the other day. You know, it's like in hide and seek when like someone like hides, or like, you know, like someone checks something, so you go, wait, is this the bomb? Or is that just there? Oh, I guess it's just there. It's like in hide and seek, you see the seeker like go somewhere, so then you like, you know, when the coast is clear, you go and hide there. So you're like, they already checked this spot, dude. They're not coming back. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs are hidden in here. All right, let's go. Banger alert. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as you heard that, Monomi waddled to the door and... It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission, they're important. Your own plushies, you must love yourself, just like Monokuma. You're wrong, please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage these cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers, so I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you in Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush past that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. That's it, right? Well, actually, why is there a camera in here if she's the one monitoring us? Is Monomi being monitored by Monokuma too? Then that would mean they're not allies. I guess it's just as Chiaki said. Is Monomi forced to see his broadcast too? If they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that. Oh. Yeah, I gotta talk to her.
No!
I've been splattered with disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do whatever he wants on this island, as long as he wills it. Power will. You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you at least let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears, don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let your students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interfered when we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. Now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled up on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. But what's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? There's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to go tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island and Chiaki should be at the third island. Okay. Oh, is there no fast travel to the central island? Or can I not do that right now, maybe? Oh, what about my Tamagotchi? Is my Tamagotchi okay? I know the bombs are about to blow everyone up, but like, if my Tamagotchi ain't chilling, you know, we won't be chilling. Sonia should be here on the central island. Yeah, get your steps in? Mm-hmm. But the only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there? That's weird, I don't see her anywhere. Sonia, I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me!
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Just kidding! If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because the bombs are found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. I didn't realize, which this whole time I could have been running around like this. Like Sonic Speed style. Which is pretty neat. Near the music venue, is that? It is, Chiaki. Oh. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Are you listening? This is no time to space out. You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Dude, Hajime getting lost on the central island, not knowing which way to go, and letting the bombs blow up. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Is it really a plushie factory? It's the one that's making all the Monokumas, you know? Dude, they were turning trees into Monokumas, which is pretty epic. Hey, what are you doing?
My.
Hajime, please do not startle
I'm
me.
concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory. Bro, this is sus. What do you mean? Like, she has something more important to do than not get blown up? But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. The bombs are the biggest priority. I should head over to the plushie factory. Dude, I feel like we should be questioning her. Like, why is she, like, so busy that she's like, oh, don't worry about the bombs. I gotta go, I don't know, get in this, like, military jeep. Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know now. It's not the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. Dude, are any of us, like, qualified to disarm bombs? We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. First thing I noticed is the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded into the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all the bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator is put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? So can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard.
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Oh, that's the thing that's, Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law. Maybe it's time for Hajime to realize his ultimate talent is ultimate bombs. If you use their true, that would be hype. That would be some hype shit. Although, Gigi, I don't know if you were here. Hajime is a, he's a reserve student, which means he has no ultimate talent.
Damn it.
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. It sounds like a lot of this can be, like, solved if we had, like, a power saw, which is probably here somewhere, right? If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. A machine on top of the box. Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. A card reader. Ooh, what if it turns off for the traitor? We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some kind of way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something? Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme. That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
Alright!
And we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that! Nagito's trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do? It's gotta be a key card for whoever the traitor is or some shit, right? All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? Wait, thing over where? Am I stupid? Oh, laptop? Yeah, damn, bro's the loser. That was like a whole, like, plot arc, GG, where, like, everyone's like... Well, not everyone. It was mostly Nagito. Nagito was like, oh, yeah, Hajime, I found out you're a fucking loser. And he was like, he was really laying it in. He was like, oh, the only way to get into the reserve course is by making mommy and daddy pay all your tuition. And let's just say, it's nothing to, like, I don't know. He was like, oh, he was basically like, oh, dude, the only reason you got into school is because your mom and dad paid the school $1 million, pretty much, or some shit. Which I thought was really funny. Because he was really laying it in. There's a laptop on top that of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone, great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito. A video message, if he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on, for now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's not actually that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However, El Fuerte? Okay, dude, El Fuerte, his moves, he's got the tostada bomb, right? He goes, tostada, where he jumps off the wall. What's another one? Shit. Oh, he has kick, right? What's another one? What's his super? Doesn't he say pinche güey? I don't think he says that. I'm trying to think. I actually never played much El Fuerte because he was like grappler, but he's like fake grappler, right? And I like my grapplers when they're full-on grapplers. Oh, it was pinche pepino. Oh, indubitably. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use a traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay that way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? Hector is the Pawn Stars. Let me call an expert on El Fuerte. Yeah, you gotta. You're like, all right. A buddy of mine really knows a lot about El Fuerte. Let me go give him a call. And then like Hector pulls up and he's like, all right. He's like, yep. I've been playing El Fuerte for 10 years now. Dude, that's some real shit, dude. Pawn Stars would be like someone would bring in like, I don't know. They'd bring in like, I don't know, like some absurd shit. And they'd be like, oh yeah, don't worry, I got an expert on this. And then they call up some random ass motherfucker. That, like, I don't know, I guess they really did just know everyone. And with that, the video ended. The traitor student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor. Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't. That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this. Wait, why is Chiaki not the traitor? She stole someone else's handbook. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know.
Huh?
What happened?
Well...
Nothing, I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck, and then he tilted his head toward the engine and he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
Serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding?
Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. No, everyone just swipe your handbooks, ignoramuses. With those words, he started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
It's all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Yay! Yay! Yippee! What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? Oh, we stood there dumbfounded. The fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb! What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... It's just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Bro, you got us. Bro said, look, there's cameras over there, there's cameras over there. This was Danganronpa, what would you do? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
So it was all a bluff. Then what was the bomb you detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the Octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Piss me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video is set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why do you have to use the video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
Who did you get your Who did you actually get your Mexican language knowledge from? Bro, probably just Spanish class. Probably just Spanish class. And I mean just talking to people at school, I don't know. You listen and you learn, you know? Cuz like once you learn a little, you can learn a lot, you know? Like once you hear stuff from class, like I feel like you're able to my Mexican skills, like what? What does that entail? Miguel, I think that was probably you who told me that one. Or like I said, just hearing it in school. Or just hearing it in school, because like I said, if I can piece together like most of a sentence except for one word, you know, you can use your context clues, right? Then you can learn. Then you can listen and learn. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't remember, but I don't know. I honestly, like I said, a lot of people at school just spoke Spanish, so it was, I don't know, like you just kind of learn. So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? Wait, why does it say Hajime saying that? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? Wait, why does it say Hajime here? Bro, that's me. So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Do this, Chiaki. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
Won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm gonna be the one who will fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. Dude, it's gotta be Chiaki. She walked forward and swiped her card. She was the traitor. She was like, guys, there's no need to worry. Swipes her card. Like, you are the traitor. That's why she said that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed to a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. How long do you think it'd take to defeat a car barehanded like Street Fighter bonus level? I think I'm losing, Miguel. Barehanded? I think I'm losing. Or like a very long time if I'm like whittling it down. But, like, literally, like, I don't know, fucking, like, a year. Like, if we're talking, like, destroy? Yeah, well, see, that's... If you're saying, like, try to dismantle it as best as you can, like, sure, I could rip some parts off a car, maybe, I'm sure, right? But if we're talking, like, hand-to-hand, I gotta punch that shit until it, like, blows up, like, I don't know, dude, I think I'm cooked. Personally. I think I'm losing. But, like, sure, like, I'm sure I could, like, break a mirror off a car, maybe. But, like... Till it can't run. Oh, jeez. Like, once again, am I allowed to, like, open up the engine and just tear shit out? Or, like, do I gotta be, like, or do I gotta actually, like, kick the shit out of it? Do I gotta throw straight hands? If I'm allowed to go in the engine, like, sure, like, I don't know, give me, like, a day. Sure, I'm sure I could fuck that shit up beyond repair, right? But if we're talking, like, I gotta punch it? I gotta punch the shit out of it till it can't run? Dude, I'm, like, never. Like, I think I'm losing. Like, I'm gonna have a broken hand or some shit before, or, like, a leg or something before I can finish, like, beating the shit out of it. The other side of the store. As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous. No. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. Car Jujutsu. No, is that a real thing? No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
No!
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? What is the music? They got the Elden Ring beat in there. Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but... What's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly appeared. Oh.
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fire wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey.
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those? Got it, let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Did Nagito find out he was the traitor? Is that the whole thing? Is he was seeing if anyone else was the traitor? And since no one... I don't know, he's just burning himself alive? He's like, I'm the traitor? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? That's fire grenades. Oh, are fire grenades like anti-fire grenades? Okay. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. Looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them. You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire. But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside the place, I recall other fire extinguishing supplies. This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Wait. He filled these with gasoline or some shit. These are gonna be filled with gasoline or some shit. We're so fucked, dude. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Yeah, oops, diesel fuel. Exactly, dude. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right? Alright, let's go. Kaboom! We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the grenades at one after the other, but...
Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, fell on the floor, and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues
Fuck,
to
dude.
rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
this is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Oh, yay!
Raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Oh, wait, the sprinklers are also diesel fuel? Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're chilling. Wrong, diesel fuel, kaboom. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out. That is relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside now? Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if you breathed in any lingering smoke.
So,
For the sake of your health, please just wait for a while. While you're waiting, why don't you go check out the Monokuma Theater? I've freshly prepared. What? Oh, this. I thought like you meant like the cinema, dude, on the other island.
you're so stupid.
No, I'm so stupid. Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found. Real, Ted, real. That's what happened. What are you doing here anyway? That was some real shit you just said.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch is ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the light for you guys, too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time. Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You.
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. Dude, Nagito's gonna be burnt to a crisp in there. As if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Bro, Nagito's just gonna be like burnt to a crisp in there. Anyway, let's go inside. Dude, Elden Ring. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. Something smells.
Hey,
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before. Well, it makes sense there are strange smells with a bunch of different things we burned.
Hey.
Did you know about the curtain? You mean the curtain was on fire, right? What do you mean, no? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Yeah, Nagito's dead. Oh, he didn't burn to death. Oh. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized, I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. Time had already stopped. No! Hell no, dude! What? Yeah, lucky you, dude. That's because he's the lucky student, dude. Dude, what the hell happened, bro? That's not fucking... Like, I was like, oh, he burned to death, bro. Why the fuck was he fucking... What if Nagito was tied up and betrayed, dude? A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. I just had an insane theory about this already. Pops look at that like, yep, that's a suicide. Bro, I'm looking at this like, yep, that's a suicide, dude. This is gonna be a prank by Nagito. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. I genuinely, hear me out. This was a suicide, and he set up some crazy bullshit, and we're just gonna have to find out that it's a suicide, and that was his last thing because he was the traitor. And he wants us to win. He found out he was the traitor, so he killed himself, did some elaborate bullshit so this somehow happened, and he wants us to find out that this is a suicide because that's our final test. Kaboom. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. What's going on here?
You serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that. Epic! Emma! Someone died and you're saying epic? But even something as small as that. I was about to say, we didn't hear a body announcement yet, but here we go.
A body has been discovered!
He's gonna appear at the trial like everyone, like, how are you here? And he's like, 'cause I showed up. Yeah, so true. Suicide, he tied up all his limbs and stabbed himself in the chest.
Then, after a certain amount of
I know
time
it
has
sounds
passed,
crazy,
the
Emma.
class trial will
I know it
begin.
sounds crazy, but like, yes.
Tell me.
But like, yes, he did that. I know, it might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but yeah, dude, he did that. Like, yeah. The body discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey!
And Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was... Wait a minute, guys. I've solved it. I've already solved it, guys. Hear me out. Hear me the flip out. So... No, let me cook, Ted. Let me cook. I'm cooking right now. The bomb trap, right, was fireworks, right? And... Dude... He said it deactivates when the traitor scans their ID card, dude. Chiaki said, don't worry, why are you guys freaking out about this? Then scanned her ID, and then it went bzzz, right? It scanned her ID. She was the traitor because she was trying to deactivate the bomb, right? And that bzzz activated a trap that killed him. He set up a trap that when the ID card is scanned, the trap activates. So it's gonna be Chiaki, dude. We got the traitor. Up top, Nagito, up top. Does that mean Nagito was killed? You just hate women. Which, I'm putting aside my hatred for facts and logic against women. We're talking about women's wrongs. No more women's right. It's time to talk about women's wrongs. Yeah, he sacrificed himself to catch the traitor like he said he would.
That's right.
Because it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. And it's going to start again. The class trial is going to start soon, right?
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then it's time for action. Or the time for action is now. Oh wait, I'm down, Spock. I'm down. Really, Spock? Right after someone died, Spock? We're trying to mourn our friend. There was once a pope who considered music so sacred that he only communicated in song. There once was a pope who had the body of a previous pope dug up so he'd be on trial for crimes during his time as a pope. At times in history, there have been anti-popes, secondary people who also claim to be the pope. 1 would be so epic. 1 would be so damn epic, right? But 2 and 3 sound more realistic. Well, no, maybe not. 2 is a little unrealistic, but I could see that happening in like I could see like old, like way old popes doing that, right? 3 sounds very valid, which maybe can make it the lie, right? But I also am gonna say 1 is the lie. I think Ted's cooking. I feel like 1 has got to be the lie. Okay, nice. Because I read 1 and I'm like, that sounds pretty reasonable, right? But reading the other ones, 2 sounds like something like the ancient popes would do, because like in ancient times, people were like crazy haters. And apparently popes are, according to Ted as well. And then 3 just sounds super like realistic, which like I said, maybe could have made it the lie, but it sounded more realistic than 1 per se. Because I feel like 1 would be like I feel like they'd be like, bro, you can't be pope anymore. Like really, like grow the fuck up, dude. You know, like I feel like at some point or another they'd be like, bro, like shut up, dude. You know, but unless they were like a Danganronpa character, in which case they'd be like, yeah, dude, you're the ultimate like holy singer or some shit. Allow me to give you like familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there. Don't get in my way. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What your intentions are? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair, you're shutting up too. Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
For the lie, debated between Singing Pope and Pope who took a vow of silence. That would all... See, both of those have me feel like people would like I feel like people would be like, bro, like you need to say something, or like you need to stop singing. Like I feel like people would be like fed up with it, you know? Especially after Rome got sacked, everyone was like, yeah, I'm the Pope now. Looks like you kids are way more well behaved than Monami.
With me.
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
Kinda depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually.
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left. Sorry. Wait, Monokuma's saying this? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again,
The Monokuma file! Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best. Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at the end, it's safe for us to think we can go home, right?
Still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up. And let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but it was really true this time. No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. First we need to look at the Monokuma file. Good crazy banger alert. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? What's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. It's definitely weird, but I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate, so we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. But I guess you're right. And let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. The curtain blocked off most of the water. This area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. No, I think he did expect to end up like this. Well, there's a blood stain up there. That's important, right? But they won't let me click it. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that are being produced? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
Oh, is that a Star Trek reference? Oh, that's awesome. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
This?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of the world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Okay, the Monokuma plushie is a metaphor for Nagito's body, because Nagito has the stab wounds, he has the knife in his hand, he has the spear through his stomach. The only thing that actually killed him is the spear through his stomach, much like Monokuma, right? Everything else is to throw us off the case, right? But what actually happened was the spear through his stomach that was caused by Chiaki scanning her key card on the thing and it going and then it dropped the spear and killed him. And it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. Also, it looks like the fire did extensive damage here, if the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
And an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
It's on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Okay, so he lit it and then threw it.
means
I bet Nagito stabbed his own thighs with that knife and made the dead Monokuma to be like, I got you, Monokuma. I beat your cruel game. I think the, dude, it's a metaphor, dude. He was like, dude, the one hole in Monokuma is the one hole in me because I was killed by the traitor. Much like how, yeah, you know, like what you said sort of deal. You get it. So using that, the curtain was set on fire using the oil lighter. Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. It caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic, are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they aren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Yeah, me remembering 20 minutes ago. And in game time, that was probably like 5 minutes ago. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us, but even so, dying like this is just so cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him, but everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Whoa, whoa, we might be confused by him again, because I think he set this shit up, dude. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was this close to the blaze? Was that the rope or the knife I was investigating? Or both? The knife is stabbed through his hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Holy shit, Nagito died. Yes. He did his whole thing with the bombs or whatever. The bombs ended up being fake. They were fireworks, and fireworks went off. Then he had a video message that was like, hey, I'm in the warehouse, come find me. And then when we went in the warehouse, there was a fire. By the time the fire extinguished, the curtain in the back of the warehouse was completely burnt down, but the sprinklers put out the fire, and then it revealed his body here, like this. My theory is that this is all a setup by Nagito. And he did all like the weird stab wounds, and he somehow stabbed his own hand with a knife. I think he did all that somehow by himself. And then the thing that actually killed him was when the fireworks or the bombs were set up, he said, hey, the killer or the traitor has to scan their ID card to defuse this, right? And what's it called? And Chiaki did that. Chiaki said, okay, I'll go first. I'm gonna scan mine. If I'm the traitor, it'll defuse, right? And then she did it and went bzzz, and she said, okay, who's next? But then the fireworks went off, and we're like, oh, they're fireworks. Okay, yay. But I think Chiaki scanned it. I think she was the traitor, and I think that activated the spear to fall into his chest. I think he rigged it so whenever they scan the card, the spear falls and goes through his chest, which would align with Chiaki being the traitor. Or he found out he was the traitor and somehow set this up to be a suicide, but now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
No! I think he does have ultimate luck. I think he does. I think he set this up. I think this is all going to his plan. By the way, it seems the wound on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing his legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife to his right hand,
Cannot be.
and then they finished him off with that spear. And does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there some reason they had to use it? And we got a banger playing. A reason they had to use the spear, huh? But I think he totally, I think this was a setup by him. I think this was all part of his plan. Feet, let's look at his feet. I finished my job interview. I'm ready to be toxic again. Awesome. A job interview? The only job interview I'm applying for is foot. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. The wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie him up, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have held a pretty huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? I feel like the ultimate Yakuza because they reached out to me to work for them. Oh shit, okay. Oh, they already picked a new pope. Why did they interview you? Great point, great point. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make him confess? Probably where the bombs were? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Dude, I think he's just freaky and wanted to stab himself a lot before he died. But even if they held a grudge against him, why would they have really gone this far? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep him from screaming for help?
This is bad.
What a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got him it? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down to his face. She ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey,
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on his face, it looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case. It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey,
About the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked to his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so... They said the blood on his face was from his left arm. Okay. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hands have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other ones. But regardless, if it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere,
Super difficult.
there's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm on his hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. That's because he's holding the knife, dude! He was holding the knife with it! Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over on the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood, but only in the middle joint of each finger. Why is it only this part?
see?
It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. Oh, so maybe he's on his back with his palm closed? I don't know. Oh, hey there, Joey. Sorry, honey, can we put this away? We have company. We have company over. Can we get this off the screen? Yeah, that's Gore, my comfort character. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? That is a little strange. Maybe... I think it's just his fist was clenched, right? His fist is like this, and he's stabbing stuff, so it's not gonna land on his back of his hand, right? Methinks, but... A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into his stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, Ted. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I think. That's exactly what I think, Ted. Like 100%. A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. He used the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it in Nezumi Castle. Are you feeling fetched today? Me if I was doggy. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, oh, okay, my bad. None of that. My bad. Yeah, tell these guys to start the MF trial, no need for the song and dance. Sorry, Fetch must be too new for me, Joey. I don't understand that one. But cunty? I might feel a little cunty. Actually, no, I felt terrible, Joey. I don't know if you noticed, but I did start late today because, I had, what's it called? I had, yeah, Fetch, that's what I was saying, Ted. That's what the fuck I was saying. I was, I had, dude, it was Taco Bell chicken nuggets poisoning, dude. It got to me this morning. I was fighting for my life in the restroom, you know? Ironic. I assume it was probably the sauce, but you know. They were pretty good too. And I really did like that bell sauce. The bell sauce was pretty dang good, but yeah, I know, right? Taco Bell nuggets, I'm asking for it, for real. Yo, what's up, Imagine? How are you doing? What? Nazumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Oh, Fetch is a Mean Girls reference. Okay, that would explain why I don't know it. Movie reference, that explains it. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Oh wait, so hold on. I was thinking that the spear was a trap that was set up to let go when someone scanned their keycard, right? But if that's not the case, if that's just a weight, he could have just been holding it and then let go of it to kill himself. Maybe this was a suicide. Maybe this was fully a suicide. I guess I'm done with this area surrounding Nagita's body. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Now, am I used to something as normal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. There is a blood stain up here, so you can tell that it was slung up there, right? Like, you can tell it was being hung from the ceiling, right? Although it's not even a clue I can, like, interact with, which is weird, but she looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Oh, maybe this will give me the clue.
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right there. Can you see the red streak? No, I see a pink one though. I don't see a red one. Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. No, no. I think it's a pink one. Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's because it was attached to the thing! He threw it up there and was holding it! That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Maybe he's becoming ultimate! Yes, dude, yes! If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish this class trial, then we think about what will happen after. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? And we can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. A battle royale at the end! But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time, look, the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing? What were we doing? We were scanning our keycards, right? It's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If that happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. Well, technically, who didn't have an alibi would be Sonia. But I don't really think that's the case. This could be like when Nekamaru died. The killer could have already had some automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they wouldn't have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up and searched for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area beyond the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. What was the reason? Looks like I better investigate the other areas to figure that out. I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse. Like what? Oh, like the front of the warehouse, okay. I forgot we were only in the back. There are a lot of tipped over dominoes, dude. The panel near the... Oh! Dude, when we bashed the door open, it domino affected, knocked the lighter onto the curtain. That's what happened. When we bashed the door open, it dominoed all the Monokumas into the lighter, which landed on the curtain and lit the curtain on fire. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Boom, that's a clue. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason the panel's tipped over are... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door. It's not opening, yeah, and then she bashed it open, which caused the domino effect. Dude, yeah, no, this beat is crazy. It's awesome. Could it be? What was it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Those Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Alright. Oh, this is playing the music, right? This is an MP3 player, there's even a speaker plugged into it, but why is this here? It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know what? That music that was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? I would say to hide the screams, but he also had duct tape, unless, like, maybe both were required to fully mask the screams. I don't know. I'm no expert. Bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Yeah, MF just has a flair for dramatic. That's what I'm saying. All these CDs are all copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too.
Jeez.
We'll think about the content after this. Oh, okay. Am I good? Hey, what did I investigate? Looks like the side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. But there was a lot of smoke, so it's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Oh, okay, buddy.
Hey!
I was not thinking that.
Of course not!
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that at all. Real.
What?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. You're screwing with me. Oh my, screwing? How lewd. Okay, buddy. Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you probably keep your mouth shut already. It mattered for gun- Oh yeah, okay, this is the time again.
Like,
Am I good to leave? Like, what am I missing? That just takes me to the back, right? Even though I did say I was gonna friggin' kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? The chat seeing Ultimate Breeder? Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Oh, yes! Yes, she was doing random bullshit. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb. Why do you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch!
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down to explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted the bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base... the bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How do you find the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Damn, she was doing her own little adventure. However, that plan wasn't...
Utter failure. The
Why
bomb
is Monami there?
It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it! All to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly picking up the bomb.
Okay.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same as the ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it, but upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem here is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Okay. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good for you if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it might be good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several other things I was wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the Zumi castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. And I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
you hear me?
You guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together, so we need to search for them in other areas probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay? Dude, Mini Maru's the GOAT. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright, back to the factory, right? I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. A Monokuma isn't exactly someone you normally run into. While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well,
That bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would have devised something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright.
Let us rip these apart right now so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside, these wouldn't explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Yes, pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
You'll
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is soft weight of
I
cotton.
see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait!
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No!
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Did you know the longest piece of literature is the Loud House fanfiction that spans 34 million words, 2,328 chapters. That's almost 15,000 words per chapter. I feel like I was happy before I knew that. Thanks. Wasn't like the previous? I assume this is a newer thing. I thought the previous longest work of literature was like a, wasn't it like a Pit X Ike, like, fanfic or some shit? From, like, Smash Bros. Brawl. I feel like that's the one I always hear about. Apparently the bombs are stuffed on this truck. We're actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck's like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. How the fuck are they talking about? I don't want to know, Joey. That's a question you don't want the answer to. It was, okay. Yeah, see, I remember the good old days when that was the previous record holder. That's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on his laptop. How do you time the message so perfectly? Okay. At the time, Nagito would have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there must be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that in mind, I tried messing around with it, but it's no use, it's locked, there's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I think that, obviously, he just recorded it because he knew he was going to be dead, because he was the one... He planned his own death, you know? The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And if he died at noon, that would have been the time that Chiaki scanned the keycard, I think, right? The break room is on the other side of the store. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? No, there's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Oh, I think we're good here. Methinks. I don't think the vendor has anything, right? They just said... Oh, check the military base, right? Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason for all the messed up stuff that's happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, I gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Oh, Monokuma back there. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
The bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, dude, you know what? I gotta check my my Tamagotchi. My Tamagotchi's fine. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like this. A survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Oh, Joey, I don't know if you saw it, but we did max out our friendship with, We maxed out our friendship with, Fuyuhiko. Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. This song is so good, I know, right? They went crazy. So, hold on, let me see. Does it show on my map what I need to check out? Plushie Factory, the military base, okay. Then what else? It wanted... Oh yeah, Nezumi Castle, okay. That was the other one. It's so jazzy, but the solos are pretty hardcore. It reminds me of something I would hear in like a Dragon Ball Z game. Like, I don't know, I feel like Dragon Ball Z games, like the older ones, just had some banging soundtracks. And it kind of reminds me of it.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with flashy ornaments is on the wall. Or on it, it's hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it. Yep.
Also,
Looks like one of the wall's spears is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. The Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
yeah.
They could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but they still chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Because it was from the ceiling! It was off the top rope! I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I feel close to the truth! I'm feeling a strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too late to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. I'm glad they put the good music back on. I was like, dude, I don't need the sad beat right now, dude. I want the epic beat. Even if Hajime doesn't know it yet, I think I know it. I'm goated. Unlike Hajime. So I need the epic beat. I need hype beast music to hype me up. Cause Chorley's gonna tell us Gundam did it? Well, hold up. I'm just saying, the Dark Devils of Destruction never got executed. So I'm just saying, you know, one hamster per leg, one hamster per leg, tie them all up, right? And then they stab him in the arm, they stab him each of his legs, they stab him in his other arm, and then they hold the and then they tie up the spear. They don't deserve to die, but they did the murder. Which they did the murder. And if you did the crime, you do the time.
Hajime. What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too? I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Can they get community service instead of death? I don't know. Now then. We're gonna put them all in microwaves and watch them explode or whatever.
Bye-bye.
I've opened the door. You can freely investigate it now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, maybe we'll get the password to the Future Foundation, and we'll be able to open that. Like, maybe he wrote... Oh, he stole Monami's treasure box. So Nagito is living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I still don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden in here as well. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if we had that as well. Yeah, loot get. Wait, why is Monokuma in his bathtub? A fancy... I don't know. I said Monokuma and started reading in Monokuma's voice. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. A treasure box? Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. No, 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 no. She knew. She knew. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this in order to find out? Because he just gave me a clue. Because Chiaki reacted to it.
Hold it.
It's gonna be okay. It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stole it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Usami General Purpose Notebook. This is it? Why is it a notebook? It's her diary, dude. We can't read this. Leaping through. No, dude, we can't read this. We can't read it. We can't read it. It's a diary. It contains sloppy drawings that appear drawn by children and entries that look like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Haji may try to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief. Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student. Still an RP reading stream? Just let me read it on my own. I don't need you, streamer. Chuck, you think the average Surely One viewer knows how to read? Grow up. Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. You're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. It's not good to lie, you know. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Bullseye. I knew, because I'm the same way, too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey,
So what's this about? You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, it was Chiaki. Because she was the one who saw that I was worried. She saw that I was worried about the dead room and stuff. She was the one who said, hey, Hajime, don't do that. Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me. Which means Chiaki's the fucking traitor. Yeah, gamer handwriting, dude. Gamer handwriting, real. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
That same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Boom. Alright, what's in your fridge? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Help! There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look that stocked. But the bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Dude, that's the Danganronpa 1 reference, when they were like, remember there was like the protein cabinet where Sakura killed herself or whatever, and they were like, oh, it must be protein powder, and it was like poison or whatever, right? Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Hey, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail, but be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? This question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. The poison must have brought with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? How dangerous. What would he have done if we had accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
He already blew up the bomb he took with him to the lobby. But what about the poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Ooh. Oh my god, wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if he was holding the spear the whole time, right? He's holding onto it the whole time? Like, he set himself up in that position. He's holding the spear like that, right? Who threw the first bottle, dude? Who threw the first bottle? Because the bottle, right, would have, Well, no, because the sprinklers are what put out the fire, right? Because they said this could be used as a gas, right? And then we didn't go in the room, remember? So what if there was poison in the room, and the poison is what killed him, meaning whoever threw the... No, wait! The bottles are filled! I'm stupid! The bottles were filled with the poison, that's why I didn't put out the fire, which caused it to burn up in the smoke! So whoever threw the... Wait, we all killed him. Unless they're only counting whoever threw the first bottle, we all killed him. Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap? For example, maybe he was some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Dude, that's what was in the bottles, the fire grenades. Hold on, what did the Monokuma file say? I'm already sussing out this case. There are multiple stab wounds. Furthermore, there's laceration. Nothing says how he died. It doesn't say he has a cause of death, right? It says not only is there a spear stab to the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his side. Okay, yay! But what killed him was the poison. It said it acts almost instantly, right? It was the poison. Especially because if the spear was supposed to drop when we scanned the key card, someone said it wasn't noon. Remember, it wasn't noon when the engine went off, right? It was not noon yet. Meaning that whoever... By the time we saw him, it was noon, right? Which means he threw the bottle, he got poisoned. My theory is just a little bit crazier. I like that idea, GG, but hold on. But once again, I appreciate you maintaining your excitement. But once again, no spoilers yet, because maybe we do need to get a little bit crazier before I'm piecing the full thing together. It's structured just like my room. The shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Yeah, no, of course, Gigi. And I appreciate you doing that, unlike some people in here who like to get really excited and then shout stuff out. Yeah, so, well, no, what happened when Nagito died, I don't do that. No, you don't. I'm not saying it to you. I never said it was you. I'm just saying, like, some people. But anyway, yeah, so Flaming Tacos, to try to say it really quick, Nagito planted bombs. He said the only way to get rid of it is if the traitor comes out and admits it to him, right? Then, as we're doing all that, he's like, as we find out the bombs were a fake, right? And they weren't actually gonna go off. Yeah, why is that blue bear? Is that a Ted emoji?
Brother, may I have some oats?
Yeah, you can have some oats. If we're bringing out ancient memes, Ben, have a bowl, Squidward. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much for the resub, Ben. I appreciate it. You may have some oats. What's it called? So to try to, yeah, excellent meme, my good sir. Today you have won the internet. Basically, as the bombs, as we found out the bombs are fake, Nagito's laptop that he set up was like, hey, I'm in the other room, I'm in the warehouse or whatever, come and meet me or whatever. And as we broke open the door, it looked like there was a set of, we didn't know this at the time, but basically a fire started, right? A fire started, and we went to go stop the fire, as we busted open the door, right? We busted open the door, a fire starts, we're like, oh, we gotta put this out. So we run over to the break room in the warehouse, and there's fire grenades, right? Which are basically, I don't know if this is a real thing, maybe it's a Japan thing, but it's basically, I guess it's supposed to be like water bottles that you throw, and they extinguish it, or it's like fire extinguishers that you throw. I've never heard of that, but so there's these fire grenades, and I'm pretty sure what happened was we all threw fire grenades, right? And I think those are filled with poison, which would make all of us the killer. Or maybe just the first person who threw a bottle, a killer. I don't know. Because I think that had the poison in it, so when the poison gets burned up, it went into Gash, right? And then he died, which would cause him to lose his grip on the spear, which would make the spear impale him. That's why his mouth was open, right? Wait, but how'd he duct tape his mouth, actually? Wait, how'd he do that? I guess he'd breathe in with his nose, right? Oh, his right hand was free, right? So he's holding it, right? Maybe he was holding it open, and then he, well, no, his right hand had to be holding the spear, though. Something had to be holding the spear, because he was holding the spear, right? Unless he was doing both, he's like, ah! But he also could have just breathed in the poison through his nose, right? I assume? But, what's it called? Well, no, I think, sort of, Flaming Tacos. I don't know what his plan is yet, but I'm thinking that we threw the fire grenades, which had poison in it, which dispersed the poison in the room, which killed him, right? Which would make any of us the killer. Oh, you know, I guess he could have been holding the spear with his left hand that was tied up. That's a possibility, right? Yes, Ted, spitting, right? Yeah, because his hand was clenched, right? It was clenched like this, right? And then his other one, he had the duct tape or whatever, right? He was breathing the poison, and then as he died, it, like, placed itself, right? So true. It's the bed that comes to cottage. It looks like she's the one in my room, but... Oh, wait, oops. One that comes in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should check just in case. When did he put the knife through his right hand? Well, that's the thing, Ted, is I think he could have done that. I think he could have done that at any point. I wouldn't... like, genuinely, I think he could have the knife through his hand and do all that. Like, I think he tanked that shit quite simply. I think he tanked that shit. Just admit it, you killed him. I'm sorry, guys, I did it. There's something here. I mean, I think genuinely I might have. I think genuinely I might have killed him because, like I said, anyone who threw the bottles, I think, is who killed him. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Ooh. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Oh, dude, this was to handle the poison, right? To handle the poison? He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagi use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and a small piece of paper. A small piece of paper and blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Dude, this is for the bottles! I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. That's for the trash, or for the poison, I mean. Right? It probably would have been the poison cover, I imagine, right? Oh, wait, really? What? Do I need to talk to Chiaki? Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other areas first. What did I miss? Do I need to look at this again? Everywhere we go, we're being constantly monitored by the surveillance camera. Someone's watching us suffer, and they're enjoying it. One of those monitors, Monokuma. Okay. What did I miss? I checked everything else. Unless I need to check the bookshelf again, I don't know.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito by looking at this. So what should we do? It's really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Wait, didn't she literally say we shouldn't investigate the shelf, and now we're doing that? Like, isn't that what they were saying? That's why I didn't click on it a second time, but I started moving the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined... Oh, one of these might have our files on it, right? There we go. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. Indeed, a school badge. Yep. Bro, let me open the book. Bro, I need to read this shit really bad. This only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department that had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and held it in my hand. I realized something was strange. If this really only has my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. No, right? Flaming tacos? I mean, this is like... I've never been so excited to read a book in my life. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie, too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words Reserve Corps student, so there was no denying. It confirmed I was truly a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. This is what I look like when I'm reading? Why are you so nervous, Ted? Are you sweating and shit? Are you reading mystery novels, Ted, and you're like sweating? Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates? Girl, I don't know what's gonna happen next. Did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Is that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile, the profiles of everyone on the island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah.
Well, if this was before we entered the academy and it has only us in it, doesn't that mean we were predetermined to be here? Like they were choosing us for this thing?
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names
Uh-oh.
in the profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
There's no way, dude!
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on what you think, he might be the traitor. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Seek Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? There's gonna be a different person. One by one I start flipping through the page and confirming the names. Ultimate imposter, bro! No, it wasn't fucking Byaki. I knew! You guys, remember when I told you guys? I told you guys, bro, what if Byakuya didn't eat more and didn't get fatter? And you guys were like, no, you're fat shaming, you're fat shaming. You're fat shaming. Everyone said I was fat shaming him. I'm just saying. I was just saying. Dude, Among Us. I love, it's all lowercase, dude, Among Us. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, or even an age, and gender is unknown. Damn, he's gonna be in the third game. Yeah, that guy's not gonna be in Danganronpa 3. Wait a minute. Wait, he will be. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled at that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
Still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it? Because he was in character, dude.
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having that talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Oh, because he was the imposter, right? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was just
no.
complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Seek Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at the 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Me?
It's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. The traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Seek Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor is so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Okay, so Hear me out. Hear me out. The traitor's still Chiaki. The traitor's still Chiaki. Don't get it twisted. And on top of that, I thought of something. If the traitor is someone from the Future Foundation, right? And someone that was chosen, right? Well, Emma, compared to the first game, like, in the first game around this time, we were like, oh, someone who was dead was actually alive this whole time. So I think the Byakuya thing was mostly for people who played the first game. Because I was kind of thinking, because they mentioned it a couple times, they're like, oh, what if Byakuya's still alive? So I think it was like the bait of, hey, like, no, this isn't going to be like the first game. You know what I mean? So, like, if you hadn't played the first game, you'd probably like, oh, okay, that is nothing, right? But also, if you had played the first game, you're probably like, okay, that makes sense that Byakuya is not here, right? So. But anyway. Also, the thing I was going to say was if the person who is the traitor was sent from the Future Foundation, right? It would make sense you want someone who's, you would want someone who's relevant, right? To what's happening, such as the ultimate gamer. Because this shit's a game, dude. This is a simulation. This shit's a game. Just saying. Just saying. Keep that in your little noggins. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. It chimed just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Indubitably.
So, time's up.
Shit.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? The last class trial.
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier. 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. But I can't imagine it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. Oh, you would say that because you're the fucking traitor, right? Oh, because you're evil and you're the traitor and you hate us? Oh, okay, I won't think about it that much then. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. But dude, we all fucking poisoned him. We all poisoned him. Like, it's not a mystery we can solve alone because we're all guilty, dude. We all fucking poisoned him because we're evil. We're all evil, dude. I'm evil. You're evil. Are there any other evil MFers I should know about? Meow.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So is it going to happen again? The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
No, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that, is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way. Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness, her fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still,
No Mini Maru during the trial? Dude, what the fuck? Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar. Alright, hear me out. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Alright, hear me out. They were saying maybe the Future Foundation isn't so bad after all, right? Someone said that at some point, right? So, like, maybe Chiaki's good. Maybe Chiaki's a good trader. Smile. Yeah, this elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so. Let's worry about those after things are finished. More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Mini Maru's about as useful as half the group. I don't know why they hate it. And that's so true. Because all he does is, like, he repeats stuff that people say, right? Or just, like, adds on to what people say, which is, like, what half the group does anyway, right? The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito is problematic in many ways, but he's also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone now, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. Dude, I already have the case solved in my head, so I don't care. I don't GAF. There's bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
I know, Miss Nagito, these guys suck. I know, all the people who are hating on Nagito, how come they're not here today? Dude, I don't think I've seen a single Nagito hater show up today. To be like, haha, Nagito died. Bleh. You know? Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito's gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Sure it is. So you guys gotta show some enthusiasm. Make sure you give it your all. Didn't I tell you he said that? This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial? Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Dude, Nagito fan cam. He said he believes in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair, just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. There was also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. Dude, it's you, it's one of us, or all of us, because we all threw the poison at him, dude. We all threw poison, and he fucking died, dude. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh, what? He's gonna be the stepping... Oh! Yeah, no, I think he is gonna be the stepping stone for ultimate hope. Yeah, exactly. He knew I could do it. No, I agree. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. So, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. So, you know, this is the thing, though. Oh, this is a great stopping point. We probably should end now, right before we get into the trial. Dude, the question I have, though, is who's gonna be the killer? Is it gonna be all of us? Is it gonna be the person who threw the first bottle? Like, I don't know. Or maybe, just maybe, if Nagito really is a genius, dude, If Nagito really is a genius, Ted, only one of the bottles we threw had poison in it. And now it's like, truly like, dude, who the fuck did it? Imagine. I think the poison killed him because Ted, I think he was holding on to the spear until he got poisoned, then the spear dropped and killed him. Because it said the poison works instantaneously. It said it kills instantly. Oh wait, hold on, where's my boost bullets? There we go. When vaporized in a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible to poison someone to death without any complications. It takes effect immediately. Is highly potent and takes effect immediately. And they made a big stink about us not walking in the room. They made a huge stink of us not walking in the room at all. Right? Like, there was a huge deal, like, hey, like, don't go any further. Do not step in the room any further. Right? So, like, I think that's the deal. But anyway, that is a good stopping point for today. That is a good stopping point for today. So we'll do toys, and then next Tuesday we'll do toys, and next Tuesday we will get to the bottom of that. We will get to the bottom of the final case, the so-called final case. But you know, we'll see. We'll see if that's real. We'll see if it's really the final case. You know. I know, Joey. It is kind of a long wait. It's kind of like an edging session, you know. But don't worry. That just makes it just means when we finish it, it'll be all the more rewarding, you know, just like an edging session. Right? Alright, Framed. Oh, this is an old-ass movie? I'm skipping this shit. Actually, hold on. Let me send Frankenstein. This shit's Frankenstein. It's not Frankenstein? We're fucked. I'm not doing that. 1981, 192 million, medium par 3. Right, this is like the Jackson 5. Well, I don't think it's I Want You Back. I changed my mind. I don't know. I actually was like, I was kind of hung up on the fact that I thought it was the Jackson 5, to be honest. Yeah, that's what about. That was genuinely what about to try. Well, it's not. I don't think it's Boogie Wonderland. I don't think it's September. I don't think it's Let's Groove, which would leave Fantasy. So, nah, okay. Oh shit! Is this Superstition? Alright, perhaps I blew my load too soon. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, dude. Tip of me tongue, I know, dude. Fuck. Shit, dude. On. Play it again. Play it again. The part at the end? I just, dude, I don't know. I feel like I should know it at this point, but like I'm like, I don't know. I can't think, dude. I can't think, dude. After like however many hours of Danganronpa, I can't think no more. I don't know. Under pressure, dude. I don't like. I don't think it is, but like what? I don't know what the fuck else. Oh, get down on it! Yes, you're spitting. Yeah, cook. Yeah, cook. Dude, I can't believe I fucked this one up because Kool and the Gang, this must be, like, they must have put this new in the system because I swear I always check Kool and the Gang and they only ever have Celebration. So this is like the same rule with Game Duel where, like, I should check things even if I know they're not in it because whenever they add a new one, it's usually for the day, right, that they do it, right? But yeah, I'm like, oh no, they have Celebrations. I didn't even think. Bro, this is Danganronpa 2, what the fuck? No, this might be a racing game, maybe? Almost looks like this is like a racetrack, right? And this is like the out of bounds or whatever. Show me like Outrun 2000. Or 2006? Yeah, well, that was it. I'm fucking goated. I'm so fucking goated. I'm so fucking goated. I might be the best to ever do it, personally. Ooh, I know this. Why do I know this? Dude, I want to say like Earthworm Jim, but that makes no sense. I think I know this anyway. Earthworm Jim 2, he's still in space, right? Oh, it's Sonic. That's fucking why, dude. This is like Sonic 3, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I needed his fat belly, dude. I need to see his fat belly. Oh, this is SteamWorld Dig 2. Hot take? This is SteamWorld Dig 2. Boom. Oh, not a hot take at all, because that's the correct answer. Outlaw Saloon Dynamite. Red Dead 1. Boom. Why do you know that? Because I know that game. Revolver, Desperado, fist fighting. Fuck, Red Dead Revolver, dude. Red Dead Revolver. What? Free-for-all sharpshooter, objective base. Wait a minute. No, Joey, I just play too many, I play too many... Well, like, I don't know. I worked at a GameStop. I play too many games. Like, I know what covers and artwork looks like for a lot of games, even if I don't play them. So it's PC, and it's a shooter. Fistful of Frags. That sounds awesome. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, this sounds hilarious. It's like Fistful of Frags instead of Fistful of Dollars. Is this an old... Oh, yeah, 2007. I've never heard of this. This would be up my alley, like, no joke. That would be up my alley, no joke. I can't believe I never heard of that, Joey. That seems awesome. Let's see. Hold on, Wick Bond. Last names of awesome people who kill stuff. Jones, right? Indiana Jones, James Bond, John Wick, and what? Ocean 11 from Ocean? Oh shit, you're right. I skipped the Game Duel thing. You're so right. Sorry, I got super excited. Okay, yeah, you're so right. We'll go back to that. Danganronpa 2. Single player. Older. And it's one of those. Okay. Crash Bandicoot. Okay, newer than that. Third person or side view. Probably third person, because that appears in both, right? Not sci-fi, not a platformer. And oh, it's not on PC, but it's on one of these, so maybe... if I had to make a wild guess, probably PlayStation or PlayStation 3? Let's do PlayStation All-Star... Oh, they don't have that. PlayStation... All-Star, no? Or All-Star? No, they don't have like PlayStation All-Star or whatever. Or a PSP game. This is Family Computer. This is old mobile. This is okay. So this is just I don't know. I think like we got to bank on its PS3 or PlayStation 1, 3, or PSP maybe. Let's do Ape Escape. No, that'd be platformer and stuff. Let's do what about Mercenaries? That was on PlayStation 3, right? No, I don't have it. Or I'm spelling Mercenaries wrong. I never played much PS3. Oh, Little Big Planet. There we go. That'd be a Little Big Planet 2. Oh, yeah, it's on PS3. Oh yeah, it's not Sony published, so that was a bad guess. But we got no puzzle, no comedy, no sandbox, no kids. And it's single player only. And it's not side view, so it should make it third person. So it's third person, single player PS3 game. Not on PC, notably. Notably not on PC. JoJo All-Star Battle. No, that's the old JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game. Naruto? Did Naruto games ever come to... Oh, maybe like Budokai? Tenkaichi 3. Boom. Oh, that was PS2. Fuck, dude. Not fighting. Ooh, it's on one of these. It's on Wii or PS2 as well. Hold up. Gears of War. Gears of War was never on PS3. That was Xbox exclusive. Until now. And now they're releasing a new one in like later this year or whatever. So PS3, maybe Wii, it looks like. And PS2. Or no, I guess it could be PS2, PS3, like it was on both. Possibly Wii, right? Possibly Wii. Oh, a God of War, maybe, right? God of War. Some of the God of Wars were, No, I was reading Flaming Taco's message. God of War... I don't know, I think most of them were put on both, right? If I'm not tripping. God of War original. But that would be Sony, though, and this isn't... Right? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Capcom published? Or Santa Monica? But Santa Monica only works with Sony, right? But we also got Fantasy Historical. Huh. And it's 2006. Huh. And it's not a hack and slash. Santa Monica does Uncharted, maybe? But Uncharted would be Sony, right? Sony published? Unless it's a Capcom published game. Capcom Fantasy Historical Game. Oh, and give me the clue. RPG Adventure. Oh, Uncharted is Naughty Dog. You're so right. I did check Naughty Dog already, too, so... RPG Adventure Fantasy Historical. So, I got nothing. Oh, Dragon's Dogma, dude, right? Well, I don't know if that's historical. Oh, that's 2012, dude. That's way off. But Capcom is the one. Wait, so Capcom published game? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was wrong on like a bunch of accounts, but I was thinking fantasy and RPG and Capcom, and I was like, dude, yes. Dude, Crapcom. Could it be Lost Planet 1? Was Lost Planet 1 only single player? That wouldn't be historical, though. That'd be like sci-fi and shit, because it's got mechs. Did Capcom do like an indubitable ass old game? Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I feel like I played a lot of Capcom games, so I don't know. Dude, like fucking Red Earth, like 20? I don't know. Red Earth is way too old, right? But like, But it's also published and not developed, which is interesting. Ace Attorney, but that wouldn't be RPG Adventure. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. Like, it's got to be a shitty Capcom game. 2006 shitty Capcom game. RPG. Fantasy. Historical. What's the music game? Oh, Onimusha. Not bad, not bad. That could be real. I don't know which one would fit. So like 3 maybe? Wrong franchise. Oh, what's that? What's the music game? The music RPG? That was that Capcom published? The one where you play as like Beethoven or whatever? Eternal Sonata. Is that it? Could it be that, Twinkie? It's in here. Could it be that? Was that Capcom published? You don't think it's Capcom? I'm kind of lost, so I'm gonna send it. Okay, it almost. Oh, it's Bandai. Bandai was the publisher for that one. Okay. Okami. What? Okami has historical and shit? Oh, okay. No. Cook. Is this shit historical? Like, I thought like historical means like it's like I don't know, like Age of Empires or some shit. But good call. Good call on that. Alright, back to this. So these are like movie people that end in a like the last name of movie people, like Indiana Jones, or like action stars, I guess. Indiana Jones, James Bond, John Wick. But I don't recognize the next one. And I don't know, like, I don't know, John Pencil, John Yard, John Ocean, John Cup, John Scorecard. Oh, the game was Okami. It was Okami, like Witch said. Oh, Scorecard? Yard. No. Scorecard, dice, cup, and pen, Yahtzee. How you can play Yahtzee. Maybe a pencil. You would probably use a pencil. Eh? Needs for playing Yahtzee. Am I the goat or what? Am I the goat or what, dude? Alright, so let's see. Chop, write, compose. And pen. No. I'm thinking like these are all like doing, like actions of doing something, right? But none of the rest are, I don't think. Huh. Ocean, yard, joy. Yay. Hmm. Ooh, compose, write, author, pen. That you might be cooking with that one. Nice. Okay, so let's do Jones, Wick, and Bond most likely go together, right? So I just need to, like, weed out what, like, the 5, or I guess the 4 out of the 5, right? Unless I'm tripping. John's Wick Bond Killjoy? Oh, you think it would just be Joy instead of Killjoy? No. But one away, so I'm probably cooking. And Joy is part of the correct answer, it seems like, right? So maybe it's Joy? I don't know. Yard, candle, ocean, because chop sounds like it wouldn't fit just because I said so. Boom. One away. Fuck, dude. Wait, what? Am I wrong about the Jones Wick Bond shit? Am I wrong about that? Because, well, hold on. Or no, it just means it's this, right? No, that doesn't make sense. Uh-oh, I'm scared now. On if I do chop. I'm cooked. Ocean. Let me cook. Who's Ocean? Heroes of Action movie franchises? Who's Ocean, dude? Like Ocean 11? Oh, stick! Oh, like joystick, like I'm a gamer. Indubitably. Adjective that rhymes with sheesh or pitch, depending on who you ask. Sheesh or pitch? Colossal marine animal filmed in its natural habitat for the first time. Colossal whale? I don't know. Like some caterpillars. Fuzzy? Maybe? Airy? I don't know. I guess it'd be a lot of things. Some spouses. Bro, why do they keep on doing some? Like, no, not some. Bill's time traveling partner of film. I don't know. Letters meaning don't click this in public. NSFW. Boom. Shit. The colossal, like, snail or some shit, maybe. You can take this job and shove it. Up yours. No. Feature of a winding road. Zigzag? No, added to the payroll. Dryer's ice cream on the East Coast. I don't know. I'm on the East Coast. I don't know what that is. Oh, Eddie's? Oh, okay, wait, I do know that ice cream. Colossal snail with a D. Some spouses. Wives. Wives, get it? With sheesh or pitch? Colossal. Snake. I don't know. Oh, quit. Wait, no. What the hell is this? Added to the payroll. Is Fuzzy wrong? Okay, wait. Oh, furry. It's furry, dude. Right. A winding road. Curve? Added to the payroll. Oh, niche? Colossal squid! Squid, dude. I quit. Okay, that makes sense. Hired. Oh, shit. Hired, not high. Oh, you said my time traveling partner because it was Ted. Oh, I get it. Nice. Dude, I need to like grow up and I need to study up for these crosswords, dude. You know, my performance recently has been lacking. Call me Kraka the way I'm lacking, you know? Like, what's Kraka lacking? Anyway. Anyway. Let's go. Let's go raid Zayla. Zayla's live doing, Persona 5 Royal. I believe today he's doing... Yeah, starts calling you that. Yay. Zayla's doing... Right now he's doing Persona 5 Royal. I believe he's beating the game because he is, he's doing the games today, I believe, that he's never beaten before. Or like, bosses he's never beaten. Because I think he might have already beaten Millennia. We'll have to go ask him. Oxford word of the day with your toys. Yeah, I gotta study up. Gotta learn a little bit. But yeah, I think he beat Millennia. I think he's doing Persona 5 Royal now, which will be, what's it called? He has to beat the final boss because he never did that. And then I think he's going to go into Fury, and he has a super, like, boss in that game that he never beat that I think he's planning on beating. So let's go watch Zayla. He's doing that today. And tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm sure he'll go over in his stream, but he's going to be doing a 24-hour Power Ranger marathon where he'll be playing Power Ranger games and Power Ranger cosplay, and all that for his 100-follower goal. And if you don't know, just because he already met his 100-follower goal, if you don't follow him already, be sure to go follow him. Because, like I said, he'll be doing some awesome content, so be sure to go check him out. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath. And I hope you all have fun at Zayla stream for now. So thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys there. Bye, everyone. Bye!